All right, let's get it. Good morning, good morning. Today is March 13th. Welcome to Spark and Trade. We are going to give out the levels for today on SPY and ES. Let's start out with SPY. Why I'm doing that. All right, here we go. Morgan had a pretty nasty sell-off. We are trying to get above the 15-minute here. They do that, I'm gonna go. All right, let's see. All right, so SPY has a supply line at 391. That is fresh. It had demand at 385.48. 385 spot 48. That's breaking down. That's 15-minute. 5-minute supply at 389. 389. And demand at 385.19. 385 spot 9. Fresh and breaking down. Let's see if that could get reclaimed by the open, and it has the VWAP. I don't have it on this side. Let's see. Do I want to turn that on? Let's do without it. All right, and that's about it. Those are your level for SPY. So 389, 391 and 389 are your supply zones. And 385 is like a pretty decent demand on both time frames. Right now we are in a bear trend on the 15-minute. I added this 15-minute line onto the 5-minute chart so that I could like basically have one big chart open instead of two. Because, all we do is, I kind of have to keep this open anyways because I'm looking for the supply and demand on the 15-minute in order to kind of like get it in out of plays or call the reversal play. So I did some coding yesterday, and more than likely I'm probably going to code some more to see if I can get those demand lines up here. Just don't want to clutter one chart though, so we'll see how that goes. There goes your supply and demand line for SPY, Safari, Twitter. happens with that. Let's go to ES real quick, take a look at futures. Futures had a nice pop after the close Friday, and then same thing, it just had a drop at around 2 o'clock. That's when, for some reason, I don't know what session opens at 2, but 2 o'clock, that market came tumbling down. We'll take a bigger look back on this. This does have demand too, around that level. We could treat that as supply now, and then that supply up there. All right, let's take a look. So ES has 15-minute supply at 3949, 3949, 398, 3890, 3890 is demand on the 15-minute, but they broke through that. Breaking down, and at 3846, 3846, and that's old demand. So supply on ES 5-minute is at 3829. It's like 3828, 3827, 3827, and demand is at 3842, 3842. So we basically could expect a possible bounce down there, but we are in a bearish trend. They just rejected the money zone on the 15-minute, 5-minute. So that was a nice play there. I took VWAP out, so we're done with that. Take a nice screenshot. Boop, bop. Those are numbers for ES. Let me just post this on Twitter, and we're out. Okay, let's do it. Looks like they want to get the move back up to the upside. guys. I know this shit looks crazy right now. See what the ad's doing real quick. There's money coming in. The fuck? Alright, I'm done for the day, guys. I just took that little bounce on ES. The ad looks like it could pop. That's the reason why I went into some longs at the bottom. As soon as they went up on that move, I was out of there. I'm not really trying to stay in this market for too long. I'm trying to just take it day by day. And take, oh my God, this shit look like it could shoot. Good morning, Jazz. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Looking for puts right here.
Yeah, I'm done for the day, bro. I took the longs.
Oh, you took longs down there?
Yeah, bank 328
Oh, sick, bro. Good shit.
on ES. Those puts could bang though.
Yeah, they could.
They have a demand down there on the 15-minute and the 5 though, man. Be careful.
Yeah, the 380.49.
Stand by. That shit was insane. ES is crazy. Yeah, ES is crazy. That little ass spike gave me some breath on two cons. But this is a bearish trend, guys. We do have demand down here on ES. I don't know where the fuck the demand is on SPY, but it's kind of the same. Yeah, we don't got no demand on the 15 or the 5 down there, Brody. You still there, Jazz?
Yeah, I'm in here. I just took my shorts.
Oh, got you.
My bad. I didn't know if you didn't hear me.
846. No, you good.
Oh, that's a huge bounce. Holy shit.
Yeah, they gonna fucking brick that demand. Jesus, this market is fucking selling off, bro.
Yeah, I feel like all that Powell news was just a bunch of padding, bro. I don't even know though.
Have y'all not heard about Silicon Valley Bank?
Yo, that shit was crazy, Reishi.
Bro, that shit's causing like panic. Like people think the economy and our banking system is like about to fail.
I mean, that bank apparently had so much money from startup companies, big tech companies.
They lost 242 billion in like a week.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and part of that loss
Damn.
was the people who had put their money in started coming in and pulling their money out. So like the way banks make their money, if you go in and you put 100K in there, they go and they lend that 100K to somebody, and the interest they make is how they make money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you do that and then they go lend it out, and then you come back the next day and you're like, no, I want my 100K. They now need to find some way of getting your 100K. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts.
That multiplied by a few tens of billion, dog, like people are like panicking. And not to mention, did y'all see the 2-year treasury yield? That
Mhm.
shit, they said more than Black Monday. Which I don't know how significant that is. But like, if they're calling it historical, that's yeah.
Fucking. Bro, that shit broke the financial sector, energy sector, communication sector. That shit is bringing.
Not to mention, we were already in the middle of the rotation. So it's like, it was kind of just compound that little rotation.
It's looking like the mag gonna break down there, guys. Shit is crazy. All right, so straight out the gate, we supposed to be taking those shorts.
Oh my god.
They bounced.
Yeah, bro. Crazy right now.
Yeah, they'll probably put in the versus signal right.
Fucking damn, bro. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's still a bearish trend on every fucking time frame. Like,
Yeah.
so, I mean, who knows if we get a nice bounce until a dump, but I expected a bounce from that fucking demand zone at least a little bit.
Bro, that premium is so inflated. That doesn't even make any sense how down it's at right now. Yeah. The 5 minutes like starting to build some type of support right here at the bottom of the band. It's trying at least.
Yeah, back to that money zone right there and just reject it. If they can stay underneath that level, we should be good.
Gold is up 2% right now.
Godly.
Thick ass rejection, almost a whole dollar, I think.
But you about to fold. What's the volume? Still no volume.
Sellers are at 8.2 on 15 minutes.
What?
Yeah. 1 million on 5.
I was watching ES. That sell volume is not the same. Holy shit.
7.9 on the fucking 15 minute, bro.
I can't believe they didn't fucking dump yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't cracked that shit yet. That's so many fucking shit. It's probably gonna ignite now, bro. And then they'll probably take out lows.
Another blue candle. That's a good look. Um, we don't have an
Bro, I haven't
actual.
seen that many sellers on a 15-minute candle in so long.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think the max I saw was like 10,000.
No, bro, those buyers down there are fucking fuck up, bro. They're not playing.
Yeah, I don't see the level on SPY, but on ES, that's the demand level, bro.
Down there.
Absolutely, on 2 time frames, 15 and 5. So this pullback could be the second touch to bounce up, but I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Until they break that 50, I can't even call along. But
I hope they would just dump here, but I don't know, we don't see what happens.
the last time I kept fucking so Reishi. So one fucking day I blew my Top Step combine, bro, trying to trade NQ. Bruh, NQ is a monster, bro. That shit went against me and flinched, dogs, and I was down like fucking 7. I was like, oh my god. As soon as I finished the sentence, the shit said negative fucking 1,500. They shut me down, bro.
Yeah, bro. You gotta be careful with that shit. The problem futures is you have to pay attention to ATR a lot more.
It was a stupid play, bro. It was a regular bearish trend, and I don't know why I tried to go for the reversal. And as soon as they got to the money zone, bro, I was up maybe like a good 300, and then when that fucking wick came, dogs, it just shut it. I mean, I never knew NQ moved that fast though, bro. That shit takes bread.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
All right, here goes the next 15-minute candle, guys. It looks like they can break this level down here. It's a double bottom kind of situation, but we'll see what they do. Hope we don't get no crazy spike.
Yeah. Damn, bro. They like that demand down there, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching the ad. The ad is leveling out right here. Oh shit.
Fucking pivots and fucking 15-minute has way too much room for me, bro.
Ooh, the ad is pumping. Careful down there.
Yeah, they just bounced. They rejected and then they bounced immediately.
There we go, million sellers.
125,000 buyers still holding that shit the fuck up though. Oh no, they just flipped it, that's why. Oh. Goodness.
Oh, this shit looks crazy. This looks like a pop.
Yeah, I know.
Buying is strong
Right.
right here.
I'm selling my shorts, bro. Yeah, I sold my shorts. I'm not dealing with this right now.
I'm looking at ES right now. Shit looking crazy.
382.59 is so fucking far away, dude.
382.59. And going right back
Oh
into
my,
the money.
they already took it there, bro.
Whoo, here we go. Damn. Damn, this shit's a one.
Damn. They not finna stop this. Bitch,
Holy
bro.
fuck.
Dude, fucking shit. I just literally just fucking blew up half of my game from Friday, bro. I'm so.
Oh my god. Yo, that demand on the
That
five.
shit didn't even fucking feel me, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
Alright, I'm killing this trade here. Boop, bop, bop. That's the money zone on the 15, right? They didn't flip the trend yet. They're about to flip that shit, though.
Oh, that's too strong. They're probably gonna flip it now.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, bro. I don't know what I would have made, but I was in that shit. I was in
Bro,
that shit.
381 to 383. Oh my god, bro. They're
She's
still
gone.
fucking running. Why am I never in shit like this? Why? Always on the other side, bro. I just lost so much bread. Oh my. Oh. Fucking screwed.
Oh my god. That bitch blew the fuck up. Damn. God damn. Ah! Fuck, bro. It's all good, brother. Ooh, godly, bro. Shit going back to the man. Damn, that shit was just wicked, bro. They just flipped the trend, guys. Looks like we're going bullish on this shit. Unless they start chopping us up, but definitely don't take it right there at that demand supply level. Whew, Charlie. Damn, bro. That white candle came in and destroyed the market. The ad is still building up. Oh god, the ad's still ripping. It's so crazy. It was at this moment that they sent this bitch. And we could have gotten in there still.
Bro, all these motherfucking banks have halted. Bro, all these people on the internet are trying to like make a point and like make themselves seem like they know what they're talking about. But they're all like just being dumb with people. Motherfuckers are like, this is a bailout. This isn't a bailout. This is a bailout. But it's a this. It's like, bro, you don't have to use the word bailout. Like, there's plenty of words in the English lexicon.
Yeah, they gonna bail them fuckers out though.
Bro, I mean they are, but it's gonna be to the people who like hold their money in the banks, not necessarily the investors or the venture capitalists.
Yeah.
People who messed up, they're not getting their dollars. And if we did reward that, I mean that's honestly banking system is definitely a lot worse than we thought. But the people who sit there and they're like, oh, I got $10, $100, they're definitely.
Shit, dogs. That shit pulled back and snapped again. Oh my god, dog. Literally where this fucking line broke is when the fucking ignition happened. That's interesting, bro.
5 minutes made a double bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down.
Oh, yeah, let's see. That's like what? 150.
On 2 trades, $9. Whatever. But still.
Which means they'll be at like 11, 9.
Could have fucking, so my play.
Ooh.
This shit going, bro. Damn.
Yeah, the ATR is great. Thank you.
Next volume is around 3866 on ES. Then after that, it's 389, 3912. Oh, that's crazy. This shit is pussing, bro. Am I bugging? Where the fuck is the Bollinger Band on this thing? Oh my god.
U.S. Treasury 10-year falls below 200 median average. Last down, D 19.9 basis at 3.5%. Small things. Yeah. This shit is not.
Damn. Oh.
I'm really thinking my
Okay.
short idea when they get back to highs is gonna print.
You want to double top it?
Yeah. On the daily. I think that's just gonna work out. That's all I care about right now. That's just
Shit, that move was sick. Yellow candles down here. It just broke back above 38, 38, 33. That's 4-hour demand.
yeah, my God. Alright, well,
Yo, the ad is fucking going crazy. It's like these bitches going all the way up to 39.26.
the daily on NQ is that's it. The weekly does too. I knew there was one too. Wait, what's next week? Yeah. So next. So I'll be off for 3 days. Like $400. Yeah. And then we got the sell off. Gotta be get that shit.
That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, the ad's still going up. I mean, why? There's no oh my god to that. It is what it is. Battery low. My bad, y'all. This is the setup right here. The dojo.
Oh.
Ooh. Nah, the market bought the shit out of that level for real. God. This is your 15-minute line right here. And that is your 5-minute 50 HMA. Damn, what a buy. Let me go get some coffee, guys. I'll be back. It fucking works, bro. That double bottom went crazy, bro. Whew. Excuse me, guys. Fucking dying.
Hundreds of illegal immigrants go on border at Texas border authorities.
They doing what?
Hundreds of illegal immigrants storming the border at the Texas border. Yo, pushing down permanent barriers and urging border officials who struggled to hold back the crowd as they attempted to cross the border. And there's like a picture, and they're like, I think the only thing stopping the crowd is that like, there's like 3 people with like ARs in front of them.
What?
Yeah, bro. Look in news.
Shit getting crazy.
First Horizon halted, down 25%, most since March 2020. Bro, one of their bank stocks is going to do a massive rebound. Watch. Somebody's going to get some money for that shit. Hold on. I think I have to do a heat map for that interesting. I have my own list, bitch. Yo. MasterCard. Damn! Yo, MasterCard has a big ass head and shoulder. Yo, that shit just getting started. Jesus Christ.
My bad, I've been on mute this whole time, bro. You see the fucking pullback?
Yeah, bro, shit's up.
384, 44, straight to 386, 67, bro. Holy shit.
Out to the money zone.
The birth will come.
Bro, they're running that shit.
Oh my god, they just hit target.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is that Head and Shoulders? Is it Nexus? Oh, bro.
This bitch is running, boy.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try to put this in a 15-minute push phase.
This is a big motherfucker too. I would have taken that shit. Wait, I had this marked out. Holy shit.
That
Damn, bro,
plays
these
six.
contracts are up almost over 1,000%, I think. Oh, no, I'm tripping. No, they're up 800%, 600%.
That's fucking crazy.
MasterCard puts to 300. MasterCard puts to 300.
That's insane, bro. Well, definitely could have caught this play right here, that pullback, because they pulled back to the money zone. Down here was a demand level play. Just start incorporating that shit.
I can see somewhere on one of those charts signal on a larger time frame. Check a 15, a 5, even a 30-minute, I guarantee that it's hit.
There's a 1 hour, this is a 1 hour money zone right here.
I got a hint on my 1 hour.
Oh my god, the ad's not stopping. This is insane. The
My
ad's
4
not
hour
stopping.
stopping. If they continue this shit. Ooh, and I would be a bearish bull or a bullish divergence. I'm gonna load up Skyrim, boy. Wait for this trade. That shit not stopping for 990. Yeah, just 990.
Trade of 8 sent me an award.
An award?
Yeah, got my first profitable trade after starting. I told you I started my own account too on that shit. And then it says earn 100 in one trade.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be unlocking all these shits.
Bro, MasterCard might be a bad. You'll have to wait for it to reject. Sure. It will definitely be better if you could get that shit at 350 to 352. Or even like anything above 350, to be honest.
Let's go look at Market Watch real quick.
And that shit will help me 300. That shit'll bounce at 325.
Looks like your major companies are up: Apple, Google, Microsoft.
Microsoft, bro.
Yeah, according to this map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Sick ass pullback. This is nice. And it's not gonna touch the money zone, but that's pretty close.
That's fucking hard, dude. This is fucking common, bro. Fucking stupid as fuck, I swear to God.
They took your gains on that pullback.
Bro, no, bro, I put in an order 4 fucking times. Every fucking time I put the damn order in, you have moved away from the ass. It doesn't make any fucking how, bro. I'm putting this shit in Apple Market.
TOS shit.
Fucking bullshit. It should make me fucking mad. Like, I'm trying to buy something I can afford that actually makes fucking sense, and I cannot get into anything.
Bro, you're still using TOS? You know they
Yeah,
have,
bro, it's fucking bullshit. I need to stop using this shit.
bro, they have several lawsuits out against them that state that their algorithm could, like, purposefully fucks up people's trades.
Wow. For real, Reishi?
Yes, bro. You can go in Lunar and search up Thinkorswim or trade whatever it's actually called, Thinkorswim. Bro, it'll pull up, bro. They have a fucking lawsuit out against it.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, like you remember that story that he had where he was like, he made 20 grand and then he did a trade and it's supposed to be like 1,000 and it ended up like cleaning out his account.
That's
Like,
crazy.
it did the market order from the previous day. Bro, that's some of the shit that is in the lawsuit. Like, bro, please get off of Thinkorswim, bro.
Yeah,
At
I
least
need to make an effort to get off it.
at least to fulfill your orders. You can do analysis on there for sure, but putting in orders, bro, please do something else. Tastyworks is a great alternative.
So this is where I would want to see if there was a demand supply line on a 15-minute. There is none right now. So this is possibly still a bounce play. Shit, the ad came down hard that time. It's flat. I wonder how it was before though. I didn't see that. This pullback looks like it's gonna come down at least to the 15-minute line, or maybe even
Oh
the
my
money zone.
god, bro, again, Park, bro, this is really fucking irritating, bro. Bro, I've moved 5 times, and I have not gotten filled a single fucking time.
You trying to short it or long it?
Yes, I've been trying to short this bitch. I tried to short this shit at 387.31. I have not gotten filled a single fucking time, bro, for $2 fucking dollars. Fucking goodness, these niggas are.
We're on live, Jazz. Let's see if they can hold up this level, guys. This being the stop, swing back up. It looks like it is coming down though. We're getting some heavy selling pressure. So I think the best way to kind of enter these plays are like if they break these trend lines, because that's what worked here. I mean, it's worked before too.
Bro, this yield is dropping. Big dollar move from the YouTube time. Big dollar move.
Man, let me shut down this trade today before I fuck around and take another trade. I'm done for the day. Start this discipline shit for real, for real. Man, what a trade that would have been. Fuck. Let me see something.
Hopefully they can continue the downwards pressure and put it back in the trend. What's up? Yeah, that money's almost fucking paying, bro. Oh my gosh.
Bitch is bleeding. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, I should read right here.
That shit wasn't even really a double top. That's a lower high.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm looking at daily for the double. The smaller time frames are double bottom.
Daily for the
Up to 5 minutes. Right?
daily for the no, like the 15, but daily for the double. What's that like?
What do you buy or what?
I was looking at ES.
Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll tell you the exact number.
Looks like that's 3940.
Man, that was crazy. They flashed to like 3D404 and like bounced right away.
Nah, bro. The double top is 4.2. Like way high.
4081.
From
4.2.
February 2nd.
Holy shit! You going for you gonna have to wait a while for that one, no?
Yeah, but like that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm like, this whole thing is like they're still gonna do this up.
Got you. All right. You're gonna take all this shit back that they dumped from. Bruh, there's a major resistance line up there on ES at 41.49. So basically every time they break above that, they slam the market back down. They've been doing it for a while, like since last year.
Bro, when you see a hinge, you're supposed to cover the wick.
Yeah.
That 49 is right at that level that starts the box.
It just bounced $1, bro.
Yeah.
That's
So,
so fucking good.
and if you look at the news, they're talking about emergency rate cuts. So like instead of raising rates to like 5.75, 6%, they would lower that shit to maybe 5%, 4.5, 4%.
Bro, I would get a house immediately.
Bro, there'd be instant like money coming into the market. And then after a certain while, they'd be like, oh, hike rates again, and that shit would just drop.
The problem is that I don't think
Yeah.
that'd be fire, but I don't think home prices came down at all like that, bro.
Nah, and I'm not really worried about that. Like, that doesn't affect my trade that much. But they're probably gonna raise after this, to be honest. Like, mortgages will be more affordable, but home prices are definitely up now.
Yeah. George 19.
Yeah, bro, like, I don't know.
Create alert.
That helped my idea, because I was wondering, after they did that double top on the 4 hour from last week, I was wondering how the fuck they was going to get back up there, like what they were going to do, what they were going to say to get up there, or if they were just going to take it up there and have the news be like, oh, dramatically, we're up here.
Right.
No, bro, it's into that shit. Oh, fuck. I just realized.
So this is supply here. This is just supply on the 15-minute. They came back below it. They keep projecting this shit 38.90 right now. And this is a good sign for a possible reversal there. Looks like the ad finally has a potential for a reversal on that play, on that bounce. We'll see what the next 2-minute candle gives us. Why is the bottom of the Bollinger Band not showing on this shit? Valencia.
Gold and silver, high in the day.
Smoking that gas, bro?
Oh, I just have a really bad cough, bro. God damn.
Yeah, the ad just shot. Fucking still strength to the downside here. Trying to see if we can get above this fucking line right here, and I can't even draw what you call it.
Well, if they break VWAP, they got the 50 right under them. So, I mean, they got a lot of support down there.
Alright, here goes the money zone. They've been at this money zone for a minute now, right? 5, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Bro, if this shit bleeds all day again, bro, that's crazy.
I don't know, I mean, the potential is high, but then again, a reversal right here, like, not like a continuation here is probably pretty likely as well. There's really no telling, bro. That's the hard part.
Well, shit. I mean, I've been using the ad with a Hikanachi, bro. That shit's been insane. Like, it just basically forecasted that potential pop. This morning we had mad volume that bought that down move to the upside. Although that pullback that couldn't break demand flattened out, and then it just like fucking exploded. Right now, there's a lot of selling pressure on that shit to the downside since we hit the supply line at the top.
Yeah, but they're exploding off of VWAP right now.
Oh, that shit. That's that double bottom.
Yeah, look at her go, bro. That shit crazy.
Shaking ass. They said throwing dollars. He said, I don't see dollars yet. Shaking ass.
Yeah. You guys still in this kind of play right here, right? This one was actually this one right here.
This
We're
zone
gonna
high
do
as
that.
fuck. Because they got that div line right above them at 385.24.
And then this right here is your next potential play. This being your stop, right? Damn, that's a big fucking stop. 72 to 60, that's a 12-point stop. But if you get the highs, you lit. Let's see. Oh, this bitch finna go again.
They set the 5-minute up low key perfect. And then the new 15-minute candle comes in 5 minutes. Or sorry, 3 minutes. I don't even know why I said 5 minutes.
The ad's flattening out again on the down move. If they don't break this low.
That 50 HMA is getting super close to the VWAP too on a 5-minute, bro.
Yeah, it's like the setup. This is like the perfect pullback for the continuation of trend.
For the bull, yeah.
See what happens though. Shit been
Every
chopped.
setup right now looks even like more in favor of the bulls rather than the bears right now.
right, so the ad's still breaking lows. Oh boy. I don't see the fucking Bollinger Bands on this new code. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? There it goes. There it goes. Here we go.
New 15-minute candle just opened. Yeah, they're right at the top of the view line.
Yeah, they just broke my trend line.
Yeah, they're probably gonna come from here. They're setting a pretty nice reversal pattern on 5 minute, or I mean like a continuation pattern.
I was over here like, please tell me I didn't fucking get into a trade.
Yeah, they're probably gonna send this bitch right now.
Oh god, perfect, bro. If they snap, that shit would be crazy.
There's a 3 minute head and shoulders at one. That could be bad. But let me get started.
Yeah, let me shut this shit
No,
down
they
'cause I'm gonna
don't,
force
no.
into a trade.
I'm trying to pay attention to technicals right now, but they're overthrowing every single technical thing I'm thinking right now. So I don't even really.
You really just gotta get in at the smartest position for either side.
100%, bro.
100%. Every single time. It does not matter. Like, your ideology does not matter. Like, if you got a fucked up entry, bro, boo fucking boo. Pick your baby ass profit and walk away. I've learned that shit from this market, right?
Well, there you go. Go on.
Bro, I really hope this was just like a wick to fucking just completely obliterate this shit. If they could downtrend all day today, bro, I'm lit. That'd be nice.
Shit, the way they've been doing the market dirty, bro. It is a possibility.
I mean, us having a little bit of volatility today to wash us around is expected. So I'm not even gonna sit here and get too hopeful on my toes, but I don't know. If we break this 4-hour level, we really after we break 380, bro, that shit's cooked. Just trying to go for these pre-market lows.
All right, the ad is officially now strong to the upside right now. It looks like, bud.
For sure, bro. Yeah, they just bounced off a VWAP, bro.
Let's see how this candle closes, but right now it's flat at the bottom.
Oh, shit.
If I wanted to take a position on Tradeovate, it would be, oh lord, that's, oh my god, she's going. Tradeovate's blowing.
She's buying, bro. I was like the perfect continuation entry.
Track this shit down to the last minute, bro. Let's see if they slap this shit, but yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Oh.
Boy. Somebody said coin. Hold on.
We gotta break this 38.90 level on
Yes.
yeah, the shit had a 15-minute supply line up here, so we broke it before. They took us down with a 5-minute supply, so let's see if we could break both of them shits and head over to 39.29. Oh, the ad went crazy, but they just took a lot out of that. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, no, ES is still going. That's crazy. I would have took a nice entry on that. That would have been your stop. Let's see how this play turns out, because I'm fucking taking these from now on without fear.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this shit's going, bro. Good call out, bro.
That's textbook, bro. Fucking money zone. They flipped the trend at fucking 9:45 with that up move, that white candle. All you needed was a solid pullback. Oh my god.
Oh, dear Federal Reserve.
Let's fucking go, guys. Whoa, the ad just exploded again. Yeah, the strength coming in. Or maybe that's just the new candle. What the fuck? Who knows? Let's see. This shit textbook right now, bro. I'm about to never trade without this again. Alright guys, looks like that one paid. That money zone entry ended up just giving us cyan candles bounce before they crossed below the 50 HMA on both time frames. So that was a good play. Might keep going. Fucking go.
Ooh. Cookie.
Fucking guys. God damn it, that 38.90 line, boy. They hating.
Dang, dang, 3 minute double time. Not 5 minutes each. Be a 5 minute double time. Somebody's fired. I know this isn't the same person. There's no way. Well, nah, there's no way. If you take a coffee.
So we would have gotten in around here. This would have been our. That's the 50, right? Yeah, no, they basically took it back over. So you could have stopped out right there. This one was tough. That was nice. Come on, don't take 50% of that candle. Back to the money zone. Fucking A, bro. Slammed. Da 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 da. Let the boys be boys. Alright, goes the money zone tap. Selling pressure at 13 versus 4,000. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to see that shit just now. Push, look to buy 8. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. This shit would have clapped that move. It would have came back into this, clapped this move. It would have just clapped that move. Clapped that move. And so far this morning, we should have taken shorts down to that line. But all right, cool. Let's see what they do. The ad is getting a little weak, wick to the bottom, but doesn't mean we have to leave this position. We got to see if it comes out strong next time. Okay, there it goes. Back to strength on the buy side over here. ES is coming down though. Let's see what happens. Bunch of red arrows. And it's just pivots. Okay, we back up. Nice. Shit, ES coming down. Back up. Yeah, whatever. Makes no sense to commentate all that shit. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking for the calculator. Calculator. Might be good, Jazz. Some strength back to the downside on the ad. Looks like it. Let's see if they stop that, but it's another money zone play.
Damn, boy.
Spy
Bro,
380.
they're really fighting it out right now.
Right here, right?
Yes, bro. This 5 minutes looks like a fucking war zone.
I feel like this is equivalent to that time when we were looking for the shorts and then we switched back longs and you caught that shit when they were running up, but they had like a supply line right above us. It's like maybe last week or 2 weeks ago, some shit like that. So they just kept going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, finally breaking out. It was crazy. 385 demand fresh, breaking down supply, 385.19. On SPY, this shit is kind of demand though. Like, well, it was demand turned supply, turned demand, now supply again, but we'll see. ES levels were a lot cleaner than fucking SPY this morning. Son of a bitch.
Maybe it is the same guy, actually.
Chewing people up.
Nah, I don't think that's what they need to do. I just think that's how they're playing the position.
That's another money zone bounce there. This could be the move. The ad looks a little strong to the upside on that bounce.
Cause on my chart, that's like $100 for that up move past the confirmation of the double bottom, down move off the 200, back up, down move off the 200 again, and then rejection just recently. So I think he caused it, took profit up there, allowed them to reset, caught the move, took profit again, and then is just making sure there's still people in here. So he's adding to this as well.
Some fucked up shit right there. That motherfucker got too much money.
It's what they have to do when you got so much inventory.
Bro, the next target on this play, if they did this money zone, this pullback, is like 38.95 on ES. So 389 on SPY. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck these guys doing?
Yo. Mexican president said Mexico is safer.
It's what?
It's safer than the U.S.
That motherfucker need Jesus. The ad is still building. That's fire. Oh boy. Shit. What the fuck do we have up there? Nothing there on ES. SPY. Yeah, no, this shit is the man now, boy. Let's go. Let's go. This shit finna break out the double top. No, it's actually up there. Okay. Yo, setting an alert on Tradeovate sucks, bro.
Yeah.
I took the VWAP off my chart, bro. I coded the 15-minute 50 HMA line on the 5-minute, bro. That shit is clutch. So I could basically just have the 5-minute open, and as long as we cross that 50 HMA line on the 5-minute, both of them are on it, 50 and the 5, but just give me like one chart to look at instead of two. The only thing though, disadvantage is that I don't have the supply and demand line on the 5-minute, which I think I could code, but then I think it's gonna start cluttering the chart, if that makes any sense. It's too many fucking lines, you start to get paralyzed. Oof. Ugh, my fucking nose, bro. What was that? Equal what? Equal volume, man. Equal volume? Interesting. I see, like, this shit is hard. Because all of this pullback gave you that up move. Which is okay. Candle. I cannot chase. Let's go. Fuck. Oh shit. Homie is fucking the market up right here. Buddy boy is not letting anybody get too much. He's not making it easy. That's cool.
He's just like, I'm gonna keep doing my thing until I get my idea.
Yeah. The volume profile has a lot of buying. Well, sorry, just a lot of volume in this area. The next area, which I guess the volume profile spikes, was that like 3896 where we keep topping off at basically. If we can get through that volume, bro, this shit going up to 3910. 3910. Is that it? 3910. Yep. 3910. We already hit that. What the fuck? I don't like this. What the fuck is going on here? 3914, 3914. What? This shit don't make no kind of sense. Oh, this is MES. Yo, Raichi, this might be a stupid question, but right now, what's the difference between ESH and ESM?
I have no idea. ESM is the one that I traded, I think. That's the ES Mini, I think.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
ESH, I don't know. I don't know if I see.
I think that's just like the regular ES, and then they got ESU, ESZ.
I think ES is something utility. Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's what for.
Whoa, baby! Another fucking money zone bounce, but this time they went to the 50 HMA. We trying to hit target up here at 3926. Oh my god, she's going. She got some volatility right now. Oh my god. Bro, this bitch busting out the bando right now.
Fuck it.
She about to break highs. Either that or she double tops and collapses. Oh my god, she just broke. That's fire, guys.
So it's really snowing, right? See, bro, the real question is gonna be if he takes it farther than the target for the double bottom. That's what you really gotta ask yourself.
Well, we got the next double top right here on ES at 3927. I think we smacked that, and that's a 15 minute. Actually, the 15 minute is 3949. It's just another double top on a 5 minute if we hit that. But I guess you're right. Like, you talking about the daily double top though?
Nah, on the 5.
Oh, okay.
Nah, the double bottom, like
Yeah.
the double bottom from like you can see it, bro.
3842. I see it. I see it.
It's literally how we bounce, but that's supposed to stop literally in like $60. So the question is, if he takes it farther than that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which I guess he could. I think it would qualify for a push phase at that point. But yeah.
Let's see. Fucking A. So far we smacking, guys. Flipped the trend here. Called out the money zone pullbacks. This shit ended up paying that, breaking out of the highs. That's pretty dope. This is another entry. They gave us a few right here, actually. At this point now, you want them to hold this fucking level. The 5 minute supply, which is at 3908. Let's see if they can do it. Ad still looks good, even though that pullback just happened. Shit, making a lattice to the upside.
February expected home price increase rises to 1.4% from 1.1%.
Scale outputs.
Households expect smaller gasoline, food, rent cost increases. February year ahead expected inflation lowest since May 20. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Man, jeez. She's going nuts.
They're about to touch target. They just touched target. So now the question becomes,
They break
does
out.
he? Because they're technically over the 200.
If that shit happens, bro, we could see a fucking run.
Here comes the propaganda. Here comes the propaganda.
The news is in.
Ackman says regional bank stocks are an incredible bargain. Here comes the propaganda.
I mean, no lie though.
It's gonna be a very busy weekend, right? One-year inflation expectations fall to 5.2%.
$3,868.
Wait, I wonder if I can Skyrim on my Fortune.
Wow, bro. They hit target twice, dude. Fuck. This is fire. So in one day they proved that you have to hold these fucking pullbacks. I like it. I fucking like it. On my leg, on my leg, on my leg, on my leg.
Bitcoin 24K.
Let's go. 34K. Somebody said that shit was gonna be 3K.
Nah, bro, Bitcoin. If it did, that would be the time that banks are like, all right, we're buying Bitcoin. Like, bro, 3K per coin, like,
Yeah, shit, I'm
it would
jumping
not
in
be
there.
out of the realm of possibility for that to retrace to 60K. Like, that's 200. That's 2,000%.
It's a no-brainer.
Bitcoin's up 16% right now. Like, what?
It's a no-brainer for real.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck. Oh man, fucking knows. Ain't no way. SBNY, SBNY. Holy shit, Reishi, look at SBNY, Signature Bank. Shit had the same scenario. They dumping that shit. Run on the banks. Another collapse. It says,
Oh yeah, Signature Bank.
yeah. No greater motivation than disrespect. It's not what they call you, but. And then Silvergate is another bank that's failing. Signature Bank has been seized and closed by the authorities. Short all the banks.
I'm telling you, bro, the second retail starts shorting their shits,
It's
like institutions are gonna buy it back.
It's gonna go nuts.
The first thing a company starts to think about when their stock drops like that is how they can do a company buyback.
Yep. I mean, you could get it on pennies for the dollars at that point, right?
Yeah.
This bitch is out, bro. Clearly, someone's putting a lot of money into this market. They moved ES almost 45, almost 100. Almost 100 points, no? We're up to like 80 points. Yes, sir. Almost all these fucking stocks are accelerating too. ES has moved. ESH. This is plus 28 from yesterday, I think. Yeah, the pre-market chart scanner is like lit in green, bro. It's a lot of money coming into this market after these dumps. We got some red going into all the way down here. I'm trying to see if I know any of these companies. Ooh, Etsy took a shit.
Go back the last 6 months, just grab 4 or 5, because I know I said it about 100 times. Times that I said next they'll start collapsing regional and lending banks to consolidate them into the big 6 globalist banks, the Federal Reserve and the European Union Bank and the rest of it. And then out of that, they will call for central bank digital currencies to be rolled out. Just on Wednesday, Biden, the third administration of Obama, put out his big new national directive. In fact, I forgot to re-pull that from Lindsay Stack, the big quote, new cybersecurity initiative. And you read it, it's really to roll out a central bank digital currency that tracks and controls everything you do. Then they'll try to ban all the normal cryptocurrencies that are actually independent and decentralized power. That's all announced in there. And I said on Wednesday, look for them to crash the regional banks to bring in total control. We know the enemy's playbook. I said, will it be a banking collapse and the central bank digital currency cashless society rollout? Will it be a cyber attack to bring that in? Will it be both? Will it be a massive new terror attack, an escalation of the war? These are all cards, because I've been looking over the enemy's shoulder what they got in their hand. I don't know exactly how they're going to play the cards. I don't know when they're going to play the cards, but I know what cards they got, and that's a lot. So, General Flynn, former head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, former top national security advisor to President Trump, and a true patriot, will be joining us here in about 57 minutes from now. And we're going to cover the waterfront with the General commercial free for an hour straight once he gets on with us. So we're going to hit.
All right, that's Alex Jones' opinion. Let's see what Mr.
President, what do you know right now about why this happened? And can you assure Americans that there won't be a ripple effect?
Do you expect other banks to fail, Mr. President?
Should all depositors be protected at all banks?
Your boy walked off the stage. Holy shit. You know, when they were questioning Powell the other day, they kept talking about like how his policies could affect the common man, you know, and how does he feel about that? And he was like, listen, my job is to bring rates down, you know, kind of stabilize them. And the only way we know how to do that is to raise rates, right? And I never really thought about the effect that it would have on like banks. I mean, let alone a bank that lends almost 90% to the startup community or these big corporations. So all those assets that bank pretty much gave money for these corporations to like, you know, kind of do well, just basically fell under, right? Like they're not as valuable as they were when I guess the deal went down to borrow the money. All because raising rates, the only job that's supposed to do is to bring down the value of assets. And I don't know how that kind of triggers the run on the bank. So that's kind of interesting, but like clearly it's kind of equivalent to the collapse when Bear Stearns and all those other companies, right, fell before. It was like they were giving out mortgages that basically people really could not necessarily afford X, Y, and Z, packaged them shits up, sold them as, you know, swaps, and whoever held the most of them kind of took the blunt blow when shit hit the fan. It's like, oh shit, all this asset, all this thing, all this investment that we just picked up is basically worth $1. It's not worth shit anymore. It's like, damn. It's kind of tough position to be in, man. What's interesting is like the big meltdown that these things could, like the global meltdown that these things could affect, or these type of situations could affect. It's insane. All right, man. Looks like we got two nice plays out of this up move. Nice pull back into the money zone, got us up there. Another one right there got us up there, and it looks like they're basing out up there. Doesn't mean they can't break. Hopefully they do. The ad is steadily going up. But yeah, at some point we should get another pullback into the money zone. Looks like you're fucking double top here on this 5 minute, Reishi. About to slow this market down.
Nah, bro, they're pumping.
They're gonna blow through it.
They're going.
Reishi says they're blowing through it. Stay with the trend. Y'all know my motto. Gotta keep peeking at this 15 minute to see if they no line yet on the 15 minute. Nice volume to the upside. I had to completely shut down TradeEvade. I was tempted to take another trade at one of these pullbacks, which would have worked out, but I gotta discipline myself to like just walk the fuck away sometimes, bro. Oh, I had a nice little what you call it ready for this type of shit. Bulls, bulls. Right now, the Bulls are in control. So we're looking for pullbacks into a key level to continue for the bounce. All right, let's get back to it. All right, that was fire and all. Or should we put it on the chart?
Margin calls coming at 30.
Marginal calls. I think I like that better. Maybe smaller. Damn, they're not even really giving us a money zone entry there, but all right, cool. Raishi, is that too loud? Looks like we're getting a nice dump on the ad right here, which is kind of crazy. Right back into the money zone. Let's see if we can get up out of here and break the new level that they established up here at 3934. 3934. Yeah, I guess I gotta start putting SPY and ES trading. Sorry guys. Fire. Gotta see how crazy this thing is.
Do you go around fighting people who think the world's flat? Do you?
What? Let's see.
Do you go around fighting people who think the world's flat? Do you?
More tissue. Looks like that ad's coming down pretty big. That's a pretty nice pullback into the money zone. Let's see if they can hold that. If not that zone, there should be another zone, a money zone on the 15. It's the only thing I did not put here, but it's literally a little bit below it. Going back down here is not an option, right? Like, forget that. Nice little trend to the upside. This is like the only thing we ever want to trade right here. Anything that looks like different, meaning, you know how like sometimes we'll go through the 5 minute 50 HMA and then bounce up and continue. Like, that's a really great play, I think, in terms of like making bigger money, because the bounce back to the highs is great. But this condition right here, man, this right here where you have price cross above both time frames, it's like the only thing we really want to grab, because with that you could just take it with confidence and just stop out somewhere when they start going crazy, because taking this L, I think it's just too much. So give you an idea, it looked like when we got into here, just started going all the way here, and if, for example, right, like this is a different type of play, right? So we did a reversal play here, price went up, could not hold the 50 on the 15 minute, came back down. If you held all the way down here, I mean, whatever, you back at the start and you just kind of break even. But once they got underneath both, you get a sick move. And that's kind of all we really want. It's the sick move. Underneath both, sick move. Here was like a fake out where you could just stop out and avoid all of this. Like it's I'm starting to think about it in kind of a different way. So like above both, sick move. You know, like this chop, it's kind of tough though, right? Like you don't know if the sick move is gonna come here, but if you took this pullback, this probably gets you out. You're like, all right, cool. You take another shot here. Or you could wait for, you know, like the 50 to cross, the 50 on the 5 to cross the 50 on the 15. So, you know, I know this is going to probably confuse a lot of you guys because you're not really familiar with it, but like occasionally we could just draw a circle there and say, all right, that's a 15-minute target. Move that back and see where we are in terms of price. All right, so we don't bounce over that, then they basically broke through the 15. And we'll probably go to the bottom of the Bollinger Band, which is somewhere around here. I can't even see the Bollinger Band anymore. That's crazy. Something with the code that I did this weekend kind of changed that, but we'll see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. I'll call my
They wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Yeah. I've been moving calm, don't start no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Don't pull up at 6 a.m. to cuddle with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for them to miss me. Yes, I see the things that they wishing on me. Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan, God's plan. I hold back, sometimes I won't, yeah. I feel good, sometimes I don't, hey, no. I finesse down Western Road, hey, next. Might go down to G.O.D., yeah, wait. I go hard on Southside G, yeah, wait. I make sure that Northside eat. And still, bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Yeah. Hey, hey. Lil CC on the beat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas cross the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts till they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I could tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big
Man, looks like the ad dumped again on that potential move there. And it's making lower lows. So maybe this whole up move is going to get clapped a little bit more. I don't know. Definitely try to throw in a play there, or at least draw to play there. You know, you could take the money zones at your own risk, but this money zone is a 15-minute money zone. That looks like they're going to go down to the, well, shit, the bottom of the Bollinger Band is way down there. Oh boy, don't tell me it has to be gone. Oh, who knows, but 2 to 3 really good plays. Didn't quite hit target on this third play, but we hit half of it. Then we started to come down a little bit, avoided all of that. Pretty much got stopped out of this play if you stayed in there for all of that. We just got stopped out of this play. Yep. And they're making their way to the downside. I don't know if I should have moved this stop loss down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band, because that's usually where you get the bounce from. But you don't really want to take a move to, I mean, they don't flip the trend until they get down there, so I don't know what would have been a better play. Maybe if they come down here once, we want to let them test again before taking this entry to the upside. But nothing has changed. This is your 15-minute 50 HMA line right here. All right, I just put it on the 5-minute. The money zone on the 5-minute would have been somewhere around this entry here. We're below that, so we're looking at a bottom of the Bollinger Band bounce, or they'll flip the 5-minute into a flush state. You don't really want that, but here we go, fair candles in effect. Some buyers trying to stop that there. Oof, this is some mean chop pot. Stay out of that, get into this. Decent pullbacks. Switch it right here. They held. We'll see what happens, but hope they don't take this whole shit back. If they break this trend line, that might be official, because that's like 3 touches. This is a 2-minute, right? Oh, man, that's a really strong move right there. Little up move. That was some strength. They clapped that. Some strength to the downside. I would probably avoid getting in right now. This is fucking crazy. What's up, guys? Just checking in real quick. So looks like we basically tapped the bottom of the Bollinger Band and possibly broke through that, and we could cause a flip here. Just trying to see what ends up happening, but the flip would be the bottom of this, breaking through that and possibly coming back for a retest, and I would have to like stop all of these plays. What's up, guys? Just checking in real quick. Check. So looks like we basically tapped the bottom of the Bollinger Band and possibly broke through that, and we could cause a flip here. Just trying to see what ends up happening, but the flip would be the bottom of this, breaking through that and possibly coming back for a retest, and I would have to like stop all of these plays. What's up, guys? Just checking in real quick. My bad on that. Just trying to see how it sounds. It sounded pretty crazy, but we're basically trying to survive this bullish trend. We pulled all the way back to breakout levels around this demand zone. These lines are 15-minute lines, so we just want to see if we could just like kind of hold this and bounce back to the upside. So we got really close to 39.49, but we didn't quite touch it. And this is a bounce from here, which looks like a head and shoulder. Okay, I see that. So yeah, we just want to see if this bounce ends up coming back into a good bullish trend, but I can't call the bearish price action until we break and close underneath the 50. So it's around this level here that we have. Interestingly enough, this play right here, this bullish trend, would have stopped you out somewhere up there. So that's pretty fire for a move. Getting in here, you still in the shorts for the 5-minute move. I'm sorry, my fucking nose. So yeah, despite the move back up to the upside, we still have a sell-off going off on the ad. So we need this thing to kind of slow down before we even enter. And I think that's been a really good like kind of strategy for keeping us out of a potential down drag. So this play right here was not bad to enter because we ended up getting a decent spike from here to there, but then the down move takes you out. So I don't know, maybe putting break even somewhere down there until they go into, you know, a potential flip and go, meaning a flip of this line here, which in this case would have been up there. Then you would have been able to like ride that out a lot better. But yeah, right now this drag to the downside, we definitely got a red cloud here. So maybe this was a money zone entry to the down side, but I can't call that because my strategy is stay long until they break and close below the 50 HMA. So that's down here, which they are testing right now with some oversold candles. So let's see. Yeah, right now this drag to the downside. I mean, nothing to get too excited over, but they are basing out on the ad here, so I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think they're gonna pretty much buy up the 50 HMA, or do you think they're gonna cave through it? Who knows? It's anyone's guess. But this trend line right here was a pretty good trend line to kind of chill out from, to see what the hell they do, because all they keep doing is slamming these plays. So like, let's just create an alert. Yeah, I mean, nothing to get too excited over, but they are. looks like they're losing the initiative on this. Pull back here, guys. Another money zone reject on the 5 minute to the downside. Yeah, they just killed the ad. You guys suck. We'll see what happens, but basically that trend line broke. Does that mean that you're the real trend line? It's too much. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just too much with these trend lines. Let's get rid of these shits. Clear. But they've been working. They've been really working. Remove, 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 remove. Let's keep it. Let's see what happens. Because that's all we can do, right? Is test throughout the day. This money zone bounce kind of got clipped, but you made some decent money on that move. If you got in somewhere right here at the money zone 3913. And you somehow took it to 3936. On 2 contracts, calculate $2,300. Jesus Christ. Wasn't easy, right? Like, you went through this, you went up there, got close, came back, almost broke even. This guy didn't take you out, then you swung up there. Up. No problem, babe. No problem. Did we close below this motherfucker yet? Still didn't close below it. Oh boy. This level is gonna be clutch. What do I think? I think based off data, they could break above. You know what I'm saying? And if you break below the 50, it's such a tight stop that it's worth it. That's all I think. Let's see if the trend continues, but that's all we can do, right? All we can do is ride a trend because that's what makes us money in the market. Pretty dope, pretty dope. And this is a $4,000 move if you can get that. Probably like a, let's see if you got in right here at 3901, and you stopped out at 3889. 3889. It's fucking $1,200 loss. But if you can get at least to this level, 3993. Oh, God damn it, that's 9,200. This fucking ES thing is blowing my mind. I'm loving that though, like no lie, it's fucking crazy. Anyways, good luck. See what happens. I'm still keeping these things active because we have no reason to really change yet, unless there's something I'm missing on the 15. Well, the this time frame making a higher high basing out there looks good, but we gotta see if they hold that. All right, here we go. This shit breaks with violence, guys. I'm killing this trade. Well, the idea that we're going up. This looks so good, though. That's a big fall right there. I don't look like they're gonna make it, guys. Into this situation, I'm gonna call it right here. Take this plays off. Lord. Here comes the Punisher. Holy shit, they reclaimed it. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I'm done for the day, brother. How you doing? Holy crap, guys. Look how crazy this play was. So, we basically called it. I mean, and this was a tough play, man. A tough play. I'm going to try to figure out a better way to get into this play because we basically got chopped up twice, and I could see this happening a few times. But yeah, this entire thing was just a drag to the downside. They found a base at the 50, double bottom, held the 15-minute divergence line at turn demand after this morning's rally. Literally this line right here on the 15-minute. So these lines are just not there for fun, man. Like, that's where Big Will comes in and kind of moves it. But anyways, this move here was pretty decent on ES. We ended up getting a nice move to the upside with the ad coming in on that play. I don't even think. Go down to a 2-minute chart. Let me see if we could go in with this momentum. Look at that.
Hey, George.
Hey, Mom.
What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Coming up.
What time are you busy?
You can come. I'm coming up.